thank you everybody for the welcome back. Really don't know what happened there. All of a sudden it locked and then it was it.
Says WB Gary.
Thank you, Samantha. Still trying to figure out what happened there.
NTTOTD says, I was wondering what happened to stream WB Gary.
Thank you, NT.
Nice to stream.
Thank you, Lynn.
WZ bot star new status. USA IRL trucking number 801, Detroit metro area deliveries. Pickup in Coldwater, MI.
Well, that's working. I really don't know what happened. The stream cam kind of went into a bad zone and that was it.
62 says getting kicked out of the stream courtesy of Verizon Wireless.
Nope, this one is T-Mobile now.
NTTOTD says, does T-Mobile need a timeline? Cool.
I don't know, I think it does. This is T-Mobile now we're on. We don't even have Verizon.
Nightbot says NTTOTD coolness is a 77% cool next try in 30 seconds. Lynn T15 says no more Verizon.
Yeah, no more Verizon for the streaming.
NTTOTD says yay, I get to time out, a service best day ever. Verizon wasn't playing fair.
No, it wasn't.
Samantha McCarthy 62 says go from one crap to even worse crap.
Well, actually, no. T-Mobile has bought out a lot of other carriers. They bought out US Cellular, they bought out Sprint, they bought TDS Metro. There's another company in there. They bought out a lot of companies and they got their towers. So TDS is going to be a little bit bigger than Verizon unless Verizon comes up with something better, which I highly doubt. There's not many more cell companies left that they can buy out.
NTTOTD says Spirit was a sponsor of NASCAR for a while, and T-Mobile.
All right.
For Gary.
We should be back.
Is that what Splatter or Bird can't say?
Hard to say.
Prime is being slow today. Nightbot says, hey, did you know you can sub for free? Wait, am I reading this right? Yes, to your favorite streamer. All you gotta do is link your Twitch account to your Amazon account and bam, Twitch Prime Gaming is formed. A free month sub to use for your favorite streamer every month. Of course, you don't need to use it here, but you're more than welcome to. Thank you so much. NTTOTD says, lol. Nightbot says 3,148 of lol have been counted to date. NTTOTD dice roll is 12. The next try can be in 35 seconds. NTTOTD says, cool. Nightbot says NTTOTD coolness is an 84% cool next try in 30 seconds.
We gotta back up, Miss Producer.
NTTOTD says this beeping is going to give a headache here soon.
You're welcome. Yeah, well, if Prime would get their butt going. Usually these guys are in a complete hurry. This guy ain't.
what's good to eat or miss. Type this command, search. Ask the question of food or something else, try it. Keep it clean or be banned from channel. NTTOTD says Prime fast day delivery. Okay, slow delivery, I see. Nightbot says, hey, did you know you can sub for free? Wait, am I reading this right? Yes, to your favorite streamer. All you gotta do is link your Twitch account to your Amazon account and bam, Twitch Prime Gaming is formed. A free month sub to use for your favorite streamer every month. Of course, you don't need to use it here, but you're more than welcome to. Thank you so much. FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Can you name the real first name of the silent Marx brother known for his pantomime routines? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Marx brother.
NTTOTV says I deserve an ad.
Don't be hating, Prime, just because you're getting slowly past. Guy with a plow on today.
FrostyTools.com says the silent Marx brother, famous for his pantomime acts, was actually named Adolf Marx before he became known as Harpo. NTTOTD says the Loreline Bacon at Xfinity at Chase Card. Chaplain Jethro 55 says WB everyone.
Welcome back, Chaplain.
NTTOTD says Jethro hello. Lynn T15 says WB Chaplain. NTTOTD says, why do we get food ad on Twitch?
You're getting food ad? What kind of food ad are you getting? It's an ad.
It was bacon.
Nothing wrong with bacon. I don't know about the ranch.
And TTOTD, that is something delicious on everything. Even NTTOTD loves bacon. So let's go get some bacon. NTTOTD says I had it, and I loved it. T-Mobile, don't make me ship you to a better carrier.
Yeah, no kidding. I think what I gotta do is definitely reboot the system before we start. Definitely reboot the system before we even start, just like on their phone.
Oh, betcha T-Mobile.
Oh, yeah.
365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. NTTOTD says, I think a rebo will be good for the strema.
Yeah, no kidding.
be a record setting.
Oh yeah, indeed. Definitely a record setting. Definitely more buffers in that area than I've experienced with Verizon. And when we came across that last one, there was a tower just off to the right. And then we got more towers up ahead here. well, Matt and Danny P. How are you doing today? Too hot today? Copy that. Where is too hot? What state are you talking to us from? Tampa, Florida. Yeah, I'm almost thinking
McCarthy
Samantha.
62 says, Gary, I think you might need to go back to Verizon.
I don't know if we're going to be able to switch it in midstream. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know if it's possible without killing a stream. Are we back? Something's going on there. It's 93, but it feels like 106 degrees. Copy that, Matt.
Lynn T15 says we're BK.
What happened, Lynn? Did it buffer a little bit and then kind of came back, or what happened? I honestly don't know. I know I got back feed coming in.
Buffered a little, then came BK. Samantha McCarthy 62 says, yes, Gary. We were buffering quite a bit back there.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we're back at the normal. Hard to say. On the turnpike here, yeah, it's not very good. We might have to see if there's an antenna that we could probably get. So the only thing we can do is get an antenna that's outside of the back of the truck or above the truck so that wave signal can get around. looking for, Matt? But the little round antenna is above the microwave. And yes, Ganna, you're correct. Some spots that we've been traveling are very spotty for internet. What up, big dog or bird dog? How you doing today? Have a good one, Matthew. Same spot I had yesterday. It was doing good yesterday. This might be a bad area.
Lynn T15 says WD Carmen. Need to be an open. And hi, Lynn. Samantha McCartney 62 says hi, Carmen. Nightbot, hi, Carmen. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Carmen. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hi, Samantha. Nightbot, hi, Samantha. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Samantha.
That might be the mic. That better?
15 says much.
Stupid idiots. Cracker Jack license. No, we're in Indiana right now, Bird Dog.
during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream.
Of them got their license out of a Cracker Jack gift prize. Change and go to truck driving. Well, they're always hiring. They're always hiring. Never a shortage of jobs. leave the light on for you. They want to make sure their equipment comes back to the yard. So here's a triple. How many of you have never seen a triple trailer? Here's one with one we get to see during the daylight. small RV. Pennsylvania. Bird dog. What up, Buddha? How you doing today? definitely some aluminum on a truck.
Says 90-90 for me. See you all tomorrow.
All right, Henrik. Enjoy your rest.
Lynn T15 says good night, Henrik. Henrik says good night, Lynn. the day off, so I figured I'd check on the working stuffs.
Oh, we're doing good, Alabama Sandman. How are you doing? And Janice, yes, this is live.
Stiffs.
Janice, we don't do very much. Never mind.
Lynn T15 says, hello, Alabama Sandman. Nightbot, hello, Alabama Sandman. How are you doing?
How's your
Good to
day,
see you
Alabama
today.
Sandman?
Alabama Sandman says, hanging in there.
Definitely hanging in there. That's good to hear. Weather been okay with you? Is it hot, mediocre, or what's the weather like there?
Enjoying my day off. Hello at Lid15. It's nice down here. Low 80s down to 61 tonight.
Oh, nice. Well, enjoy the day off. Kind of wish I had a day off today. This week is like going to be one of those monotonous weeks. I have a feeling.
Always.
Right.
I'm virtual trucking today.
Copy that on virtual trucking.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Which airline holds the title of the world's oldest still in operation, having taken to the skies in 1919? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Oh man, who knows what, probably, I don't know, one in the eastern part of the states, I don't know. Andrews Air Force, I don't know. Anybody else want to take a guess? The oldest airport? Truck is getting towed today. No clue, Bird Dog. Copy that.
KLM is not only a pioneer in aviation, but also the world's oldest airline still in operation since its establishment in 1919.
KLM. Okay, what would be KLM? That would be the abbreviation code would probably be more beneficial. I don't know if that's Kansas. Hard to say. Somebody might have to look up the abbreviation code for that.
Interstate Travel Crew says, search KLM Airport is in what state? Nightbot says Interstate Travel Crew. KLM Airport is not in a state, as it is not a specific airport. KLM is a Dutch airline, and its main hub is Amsterdam Airport Schiphol in the Netherlands. #Seatbelt.
That's why it didn't say in the U.S., but it should have said where it was located at. That would have been nice. But we now know it's in the Netherlands. Where? Netherlands. Ah. They got the cones out for 45 miles an hour. Out, but there's nobody working. Real smart. Hence the thing called speed trap.
Interstate Travel Crew says clip. Botrix Official says a Interstate Travel Crew URL. WZBot clip being created. 3 meters. URL.
Bird dog, what state are you in, first off? That's the important one. What state are you in?
American Gaming Official 200,423 says good afternoon again, lol.
Welcome back, Storm. How you doing? How's your day so far? Michigan. Do you want to go to a tech school to get it, or do you want to try somewhere around Michigan to get it? 'Cause I would say definitely if you want to try getting it in Wisconsin, it'd probably be a lot better for you. Now, I don't know what it would be like getting your actual license because of living in Michigan. That I don't know about. But the best school in the state of Wisconsin would be Fox Valley Technical College, FVTC.org. That's like the top 5 school in the nation. You'll go for a 10-week program, and by the time you're done after your 10-week program, you'll take the skid pad test. So you'll know what it feels like to have a truck skidding on water, or depending upon when you take it, might be during the winter months. This way you'll get that training of how it feels like. You might have to look around someplace in Michigan for a school there, but I don't know what the price will cost you. Especially with this, the way things are now, it's hard to say what the price will cost you. But that would be the best recommendation, would be FVTC, Fox, Victor, Tom, C as in Charlie, .org.
I am good. My aunt's coming home from the hospital, and I got a brand new 6-inch mattress for her. We set it up with my old bed frame and an old bed my aunt had lying around downstairs.
Well, that's good, Storm. Today's one of those days I'm just not comfortable in sitting in a seat. 5 grand? Holy moly. Copy that, bird dog. 5 grand. I would call around, bird dog, and see if maybe there's an area that might be a little bit cheaper, but when you pay a little bit cheaper, it probably might be less training you get. But you also got to remember, you won't learn everything there, but you'll definitely learn a lot more after you get your CEO. And I hear you on the mixed reviews. By the way, where's Zero? You not wake up yet?
Lynn T15 says he's been in.
Oh, okay. I guess I didn't see him. Well, I was out of the truck. Hey, Zero.
HW2019 asks, are you going to drop Verizon?
Probably not. We're just using T-Mobile for the streaming part. We had a lot of buffers out on 80 coming across the turnpike, so I don't know.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Breaking news from Interstate Travel Cruise chat. Storm Gaming official 200,423 is spreading good vibes with family updates and mattress magic. Botrix Official is rolling out the welcome mat for new followers. Join the family. Meanwhile, HW2019 is steering the combo towards tech. Will Interstate Travel Crew drop Verizon? Stay tuned for more updates on this digital highway.
We don't know ourselves yet, Frosty. We don't know ourselves yet. Shoulder like an idiot. We get a flat tire. That'll be funny.
a mobile gateway?
I think it's a gateway. Without looking at it, all I know is it's a white box and it's got an external round box.
Lord 81 yells, "Howdy, brother."
What up, Lord?
2019 says you said you are business or home user.
Basically home user. But we told him we're on the road. He suggested that a lot of guys in trucks always get their equipment for on the road. In some areas it may or may not work.
What his monthly payment is?
Well, I couldn't tell you. It's on auto pay. But basically, he said one day it might work in that area and another day it might not work because they're still working on some of the towers yet. And today probably could have been one of them bad days.
Personal issue. Gary, let me know if you need a mobile router.
I don't think I'll need a mobile router.
In the future.
I think what I gotta probably need is an antenna that'll be on the outside of the truck. Because you figure everything's all cooped up inside of a truck. So everything's working around that way and coming through windows. So we might just need probably to get an antenna to put on the outside of the truck.
says, "How is everyone doing today?"
Hey Mike, how you doing today? How was your weekend? How was your day?
1970 says, I am good, had to work. Lynn T15 says, howdy Mike.
Always work. Hopefully it wasn't too bad.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says it was boring, but okay. HW 2019 says SMA coaxial cable and an antenna routing it inside the cab.
Send a picture of it in Discord. Put it under the Twitch suggestions. Gotta hurry up and get photo. Oh, I gotta send this up to YouTube Shorts. Definitely lost a tire. Or the DLT just likes them that well.
When you have a chance, send me a picture of your gateway for better results of ideas.
Yeah, if I get to it, I will, HW. I'm probably going to do some research on it.
Lynn T15 says 0.
What up, Zero?
HW 2019 says G4AR or G4SAY. Those have 4 direct hookup to external antenna.
Yeah, it's got 4 hookups. Well, which one do you plug it into? 1, 2, 3, or 4?
Okay, those are external antennas.
All 4 slots are for external antennas? That's a lot of antennas. I can put one on each.
Zeroska 1590 says, not bud. I've been here just helping Chap get his gaming channel ready for Friday and virtual wave, buddy.
Oh,
HW
gotcha, virtual
2019 says yes.
So I can almost put a antenna on all 4 sides of the truck. Back, sides, 2 sides, and 1 on the front. That's a lot of antennas.
Yeah, sounds like you will do this on your next break.
We'll try. We didn't actually get an antenna with that.
Left front, left rear, right rear.
All right.
Maybe on the MI. Mirrors.
Well, I don't know if I'm going to get one on the mirrors during winter months. probably be the best area because if snow is going to deflect off the truck, it's better off it goes on the back. Just kind of hover above the fairing, probably about maybe like a 1/4 inch.
And some silicone little drilling.
Well, there's a patch up there already from the TV, so I'm not too concerned about that. Definitely send me what the antenna should look like, HW.
Again, this is a work truck.
Is if there's an antenna that I can put on the exterior. That's all I care. I might already have the antenna for it, but I don't really like the one that I have, but there is one that I do have. Donut Buster. You all refrigerated. 90% refrigerated, 10% dry. But always out of reefer trailer. Always.
Your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. On which day of the week did the infamous Wall Street crash of 1929 plunge the world into economic despair? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
I'm going to say like on a Tuesday, Wednesday?
Today is Monday.
No, what I'm saying is to the question that was in the from Frosty. What day did Wall Street fall? I think it was like Tuesday or a Wednesday. But yeah, today is Monday. How's that tenderloin, Top?
Black Tuesday.
Black Tuesday.
And I haven't cut into it yet. FrostyTools.com says the Wall Street crash, marking the start of the Great Depression, occurred on a fateful Thursday.
Thursday? It was on a Thursday. I was wrong. No Tuesday or Wednesday. It was on a Thursday.
One says on October 29, 1929, Black Tuesday hit Wall Street as investors traded some 16 million shares on the New York Stock Exchange in a single day. Around $14 billion of stock value was lost, wiping out thousands of investors.
Man. I don't know if Frosty's got it wrong. Probably. I don't know. Frosty might have it wrong. I fat check frosty.
My source was Wikipedia.
Copy that. Wikipedia.
Linty15 says before my time long.
Lynn, are you referring to something?
Log. Nightbot says 3,149 of LOL have been counted to date.
Oof. Man, these roads are harsh. It's been fun, but sorry, we gotta run.
Barcelonas says, you continue driving. How many kilometers do you normally do?
We do miles. Miles. On an average, for a full 11-hour day, anywhere between 600, maybe pushing it would be like 725. That'd be an absolute brilliant day. No cars, no nothing. I mean,
miles.
It definitely would have to be a flawless day, but I haven't seen a 700 miles in quite a long time.
Topcat 1 says 965.606.
That's kilometers? Sheesh. That's actually more than
600 miles.
Oh, okay. I got you. That's like a way over amount of miles
Yeah,
in my
Gary.
opinion. Way over miles in my opinion. I'm like, what in the world is that?
says it's a lot of distance.
Oh yeah. When it comes to kilometers, yes, it seems like a lot of distance, but we definitely use miles here. I don't even know what would happen if I actually changed mine over to kilometers, how many extra numbers it would put on here. If it's only like 600 is like 900 and something point, blah, 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 blah. So, yeah. I'd be like, I don't have that many kilometers on here. Maybe it's a way for them to probably get rid of trucks sooner. I don't know. They'll think, oh, that's got a lot too many kilometers on it. When in the U.S., it'd be like, well, heck, you only got 400 miles.
HW2019 says no need for drilling, just adhesive.
Now, just put it all in the Twitch suggestions, HW. I'll look at it.
For one antenna.
Comes to shove, I can have somebody fabricate a bracket. It's not a big deal.
Popcat 1 asked bracket for.
Bracket for an antenna.
Says thank you for the follow of Dudek 1337. WZBot new follow S. Heart
Prime
Dudek
Dudek underscore 1337 followed your channel.
66 followers, plus one. FrostyTools.com yells thanks for following. At Dudek 1337. Welcome to the crew where we keep it 1337 on the road. Popcat 1 says I know a welder. Sound Alerts yells Dudek 1337 followed your channel.
Yeah, I know a welder
15 says welcome Dudek.
I know a welder. We've got one over by us that actually welded our tank, our aluminum tank for our one smaller RV together. So we got a welder. I've always got them on standby if I need something.
Dudek 1337 says thanks.
How's your day, Dudek? Thank you for the follow. Welcome into our channel. How is everything going with you today?
HW 2019 says, I was going to apply for charter bus driver, but minimum is 25 years. I am only 23.
Oh, you mean starting age, you mean? Man, picky.
For being a driver.
Oh, gotcha.
Friendly says, hey bro.
What up, Friendly? How you doing today? How was your weekend? How's the weather outside? traffic right now than anything.
HW 2019 says, I know right. Friendly asks, not so bad, not so bad. Back to work like all of us. Where are we going today?
We're heading out to Iowa.
Nightbot yells thanks to Mrs. Producer, who is not only a moderator for us, but also our live streaming producer for our Twitch channel, making sure we are always live when we should be. We are very blessed to have Mrs. Producer as our chat family. A huge thank you. Use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. HW 2019 says friendly, please change your username.
That the left lane's closed, but no, they want to drive like idiots and stay in that lane. Lynn Trucking. Lynn, you got a trucking company. You've been holding back, Lynn. There he is, right there on the left. Lynn Trucking.
Lynn T15 says, sweet lol.
You better be collecting those paychecks, Lynn. They're ripping you off if not.
Friendly says folks expect truckers to drive in the rightmost lane, don't they? But at the same time, they are angry when their stuff doesn't get to their doorsteps on time, ha ha ha. Barcelona says here the trucks run on gasoline or diesel.
Diesel, all diesel. Unless you got a pickup that's on gasoline, otherwise it's all diesel. I haven't seen a semi-truck that was on gasoline for a very long time. What are you doing, Ethel?
Friendly asks, how many yards ahead of the next car do you start to indicate? HW 2019 says they used to be gasoline in the 50s.
Yeah, they used to be. That's when they had actual V8 engines in them. Normally, what we do is like by seconds. So like right now, this guy in front of me is probably less than a second in front of me, give or take. Good Lord. Come on. windshield a little bit while we're waiting.
Friendly says by seconds, so you have to calculate by distance and by speed. That would be too much for me, haha.
No, not really. You just count 1,001, 1,002, 1,003 from the last marker that he went past. So like down on the road there, you'll see lines. That's normally how a lot of us count it. So you'll see that white stripe with the black lines down on the pavement. Down there, well, kind of down here. But you count those when he goes past.
Those lines are the same distance each time?
Yeah, roughly. Roughly. See, Lynn? Right there. Lynn Trucking, Inc.
Barcelonast says a que precio esta aproximadamente, no sé si utilice galones como medida.
English, please. English, please. How you been, Ethel? What's been new with you? Been a while. Long while. Hope you've been well.
A que precio esta aproximadamente el diesel, no sé si utilice galones como medida. Sorry.
Yes, English, please. Or English, please. It's a lot easier. This way you kind of help yourself with the English language.
Friendly says, haha, I don't know no Spanish.
I don't know if that would be Spanish.
Barcelonast says, what is the approximate price of diesel? I don't know if you use gallons as a measure.
Yes,
Farmer
we
Pierce
do.
says,
Yeah,
oh,
gallons. Hey, Farmer Pierce. Did your daughter talk to you? I told her the message. Price per diesel varies from state to state. I think it was like $3.77 the last time we looked.
Yes, she did, but didn't say to call.
Oh, jeez. I gave her the message. As you were asking about her. So I gave her the message.
Barcelonast says, I used the translator to write, and I've messed up.
Yeah, using a translator doesn't always work. It definitely gets the dialect wrong. Trust me, I know. I did that with my wife once.
Pierce says Google doesn't get anything right half the time.
Yeah, that's right, Farmer Pierce. That's right. It actually messes up more than a raccoon digging in a garbage can.
Friendly asks, this traffic is slow, EH? Is there an accident down the road, or is this just how traffic is all the time?
Construction. There's construction out here. It's been going on for a while. Long while.
Farmer Pierce says construction. Friendly asks construction.
Yep. Construction. It's gonna burn up my clock too.
What are they constructing? Wasn't this road here 30 years ago?
Yeah, but the roads get old. Probably in 30 years, maybe it's been under construction twice. Since Illinois doesn't like to do anything, right?
Farmer Pierce says, see, no one here knows the proper way to drive in construction zones.
Yeah, exactly. All about them.
Barcelona says, Mr. Driver, chat here, it's time to go to sleep. Good night
yeah.
and cover up.
Yeah, pretty much. It's almost gonna feel like that. It's actually probably happened to somebody that lost ran out of
Friendly
hours.
asks, say, how many hours are you allowed to drive as a trucker? Do they check you with some sort of machine in your truck cab?
Yes, they do. We got what they call an ELD, electronic logging device. We're allowed 11 hours of driving and a 14-hour day, and if you add 10 to that, that'll come out to 24 hours. So the 3 extra hours is on duty time for like hooking, unhooking, fuel,
Farmer Pierce
miscellaneous.
says, everyone in chat, you'll see the four-wheelers in the left lane. They are running up to the merge point, trying to use the zipper merge that only works in a simulation.
Yep, yep.
Hoosier Daddy Yells Evening wanted to stop by and say hi. Safe travels. Friendly says
Hoosier
the government
Daddy!
really is watching you all the time. East.
Thanks for the safe travels, Hoosier Daddy. How you been? What's been new with you, Hoosier Daddy?
Farmer Pierce says, if friendly, yeah, it's gotten worse over the years.
Oh, it hasn't gotten worse. It's got horrendous.
Hoosier Daddy asks, well, you?
Good. We've been doing fairly well. It's been a long time since we last seen you. You gotta at least stop in to say hi once in a while. You might not be able to stay very long, but just to say hi, we're good with it.
Job hunting.
Oh, job hunting. Any prospects? Good prospects?
Friendly says, well, I hope St. Christopher is watching over this streamer.
Yeah, we might have to get the elves on the shelf right away.
Farmer Pierce says, at Friendly, I was a former trucker too.
You know, I don't know when the last time I came through here. It's probably been about a month, but I've never had an issue like this.
Who's Your Daddy says, yeah, interview last Thursday. Went well. Took 1.5 hours, hopefully hear from them this week.
Good,
Exclamation
good.
mark. Your support during
Congratulations
these
if you
ad
did.
breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream.
Congratulations
CrossTheTools.com
if you
says
get
from
it.
the shadowy lanes of chat. A new follower, Dudek1337, rolls in, greeted by the crew. HW 2019 dreams of the open road but hits age limits. Friendly muses on trucker life, lane etiquette, and diesel prices, while Warslona stumbles through Spanish translations. Construction slows our journey, traffic woes and regulations loom large. As night falls, Who's Your Daddy wishes safe travels amidst the watchful eyes of government and saints.
This is horrendous. We already lost like almost a good solid half hour already. Oh, lordy, 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 lordy. I don't know why it takes this long just to get through this little section in here. It makes no sense.
Farmer Pierce says Buttons and I went through there back in March, on the way to Joplin.
Oh, how was the drive then? How was the drive then, Farmer Pierce? Well, that was kind of weird. He just picks up the pile and puts it around on the other side. That's kind of weird.
We went through there about 12:30 a.m.
Oh, it was probably clear by then.
Deal with I-80's cash toll booths being closed around that time. Both ways we caught them closed.
That I could not tell you. I honestly can't tell you. If you didn't have to pay, that's probably a good thing. Well, trust me, we surely ain't doing 45.
Yeah, because I had 2 extra axles on the way back log.
2 extra axles? Ruh-roh. Were those fish that you had in that cooler to beat Kylie on the next fishing expedition there on Farmer Piers? Asking for a friend.
Boat trailer.
Oh, boat trailer. Just getting teased. Probably just getting teased.
We hit Town after midnight there and back. We chased a big storm on the way back home.
Oh. Well, I guess to say, Farmer Pierce, if you didn't have to pay nothing for the toll, consider that a blessing. The state of Illinois makes enough money with everybody in trucks going through.
Regarding a past due toll.
Yeah, there was one time we went through, we were going down to Arkansas. This has actually happened twice. Both times we went down to Arkansas and came back. We haven't gotten a bill either. But the thing is, what I did was like went right down the middle, so it was kind of, I don't know if it could catch the license plate right away or not, but I always pass them right down the middle because they only got a camera out in that lane. They don't actually have it in the middle, but I don't know if the camera would reach the license plate or not, but that's what I normally do.
Not sure, honestly.
Yeah. Well, give it time yet. Give it another month. If you don't get nothing, consider it that you don't have to worry about it. What are they going to do? Take your license away in Michigan? Good luck with that one if they try to. I still don't know what we were waiting for. I don't see no accident, no nothing. And now just like that, we're moving. Just like that. Chef truck. Thank you. Frank. I honestly couldn't tell you. Didn't see no tow vehicles, see no law enforcement out, nothing. And just like that, we're moving. Going across your favorite bridge. Whee!
Zero Scope 1590 says don't follow.
Well, we haven't yet. We're good. We're back on flatland. Kind of.
Farmer Pierce says, I kind of felt bad that Buttons didn't see the gravel pit.
Oh,
Outlaw Cowboy says, howdy chat.
Hey, Cowboy. Are you talking about the limestone quarry over on near bottom of South Holland? Is that the one you're talking about?
Pierce says, yeah, the one that's 450 feet deep.
Yeah, that's the
Zeriska
limestone.
1590 says they're picking the bridge with potholes all the way to see down in the water.
Oh, yeah. Well, I wasn't going to stop to actually look on the bridge there, Cheryl. My philosophy is keep her moving. Snubbies! One axle trucks.
Nightbot, hi Zero, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Zero. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hi, Zero.
I thought they were going to tear that bridge down, Zero. What's going on with that?
Lynn T15 says howdy, Outlaw.
What do you know today, Outlaw?
Zeroska 1590 says they will be. It is in the works.
Well, like always, it'll take them till
Hi,
2035.
Carmen. Nightbot, hi Carmen. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Carmen.
They're as bad as Indiana doing roads. It'll be 2035 before they work on it. By then, it'll be one piece of concrete left on it. We'll be driving on like angle iron or something.
Outlaw Cowboy says another day in paradise, lol. Nightbot, hello Carmen, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello Carmen GTSY.
Another day in paradise. Well,
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hi Chaplain. Nightbot, hi Chaplain, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Chaplain.
well, I don't know if it was a day in paradise for the hour we lost, but for the most part, well, not an hour, full hour, but 3/4 of an hour. That definitely hurt our drive clock. Hold on, everybody. She's a wild bronc.
Farmer Pierce says Lynn. Nightbot, you're pretty chatty today. Zip it lol. Nightbot says yes Farmer Pierce.
Ugh.
Ha ha nay Farmer Pierce. I'm just a bot ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy. Wiggles a tail feather dance to Farmer Pierce.
I don't know what's worse. Indiana roads, Michigan roads, or Illinois roads. I think we need a poll. Anybody want to do a poll? Who's got the worst roads out of 3 states?
Pierce says at link 15 start a poll.
Now I have to, before I make my vote on that one, I have to think really good and hard because there are some bad roads in Illinois.
Lynn T15 says Gary has to do that.
You should be able to, Lynn. I think I gave you guys rights to do that. But it's alright if you can. No worries. We might just have to take a chat poll.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says they have been working on I-475 north all spring and summer so far. Farmer Pierce says Mod View will allow you to do that. Lynn T15 says zero law.
Zero! We need to do a poll. Man, look at all the crap I can be pulling, picking up off the
Then call
road.
me and tell me how you did it, lol.
Ugh. Zero's probably got Mr. Cuddles in hand. No, Mr. Cuddles, I don't want to be away from him. Otherwise, what we'll do in the chat, so for the abbreviation for Indiana is IN, Michigan is MI, for Illinois is IL. Whatever you think's got the worst roads, put that state abbreviation in the chat. Let's start it right now.
MI.
One for MI.
Karma Pierce says MI.
That's two.
Outlaw Cowboy says nay.
Nebraska? We're not counting Nebraska, outlaw. 3 states. Michigan, Indiana, Illinois. I didn't find really, well, there's some back roads on Nebraska that are bad. Yes, I will admit that. Interstates, pretty good. Pretty good.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says Zero is having dinner.
Get his vote, Chaplain.
Outlaw Cowboy says MI.
Michigan. We got 3 for Michigan. Anybody else want to take a vote? Who's got the worst roads? Illinois, Indiana, or Michigan? We definitely got 3 votes for Michigan. I haven't seen anything for Indiana or Illinois.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says I'm.
Indiana for Chaplain. One for Indiana. Wow. Anybody else want to cast their vote for which states between Michigan?
15 says I'm keeping score.
Okay, all right, good, Lynn. So anybody else that wants to take a vote on which roads are the worst, Michigan, Indiana, or Illinois, cast your vote into the chat with the state's abbreviation. MI for Michigan, IN for Indiana, IL for Illinois. Like we got nobody else yet as of now to vote. Miss Producer, what have you got for a tally? I don't know if my wife is still listening in. I know she didn't cast her vote.
3 to 1 mile.
3 to 1 for Michigan. I know my wife's been with me on those areas, so I don't know if she's possibly eating, probably. I guess when people come in, we'll ask them to cast a vote. End of the chat.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says all.
Oh,
Linty 15 says lol. Nightbot says 3,150 of lol have been counted to date.
Miss Producer, how do we calculate that one?
Linty 15 says one all. Mrs.
right.
Interstate Travel Crew says nope, supper done.
What was for supper anyways that I missed out on? I know I missed out on it. Probably had something really yummy.
One for each duck.
Yeah, she did that, babes. One for each.
Hamburgers and baked potatoes.
Oh man, baked potatoes. Oh my goodness. I lost out on baked taters. Imagine that one. Baked taters. Decent tanks. Holy crap. But I had taters today.
Linty 15 says okay, 4 miles 2 in 1 hill.
So we've got 4 for Michigan, 2 for Indiana, 1 for Illinois that the roads are bad.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says why yes, Chaplain, I did.
She used that synthetic butter. She didn't use the farm butter, Chaplain.
Nope, no butter.
No butter? How do you not put butter on a big tater?
Cheese on it.
Ah, cheese. Cheesy tater.
FrostyTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. This artist gracefully pirouettes and leaps through her profession. Can you name the branch of the arts where Allegra Kemp has made her mark? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Ballet. It's the only thing I can think of. Virtual wave to 0.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Cruise says ballet.
I said ballet too. Let's see what happens.
FrostyTools.com says Allegra Kent has captivated audiences with her poise and elegance in the world of ballet. Topcat1 says unexpected happened with my loan.
Uh-oh. What happened? What happened?
It has a bit of a bite. I think the wife added something to it. I don't normally use.
Oh, like spicy pepper or something? Like a bite, like
I
gives
think
you,
so.
or like a bite that like really leaves a bite in your mouth afterwards. You might want to see if you didn't put a ghost pepper seeds in there. That'll give it some bite.
Has a bit of a kick.
There you go.
Jinx Preston asks, what are you delivering today?
We're actually going to be delivering tomorrow, Jinx. Good to see you. How you doing? How's your day been? Man, I never seen so many trucks in a lot. Holy cow.
Topcat1 says, don't have any pepper in the house other than black pepper.
Dang. There's more trucks that I see in there that I've seen in years.
I think is the barbecue sauce.
Oh, it could be the barbecue sauce.
Jinx Preston says, good. How's the driving?
Well, it was bad earlier, but now it seems like it's gotten good again.
HW2019 says, Swift is hiring. Should I join them?
That's up to you, HW. That's your choice you gotta make.
Jinx Preston says, what happened?
Just construction. Slow down. Lost about 3/4 of an hour of drive time. We're kind of working down on the last 3 hours and 34 minutes of our clock. Lost our stream earlier, so I don't know how that's going to pan
Nightbot
out.
says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP.
Jinx, what state are you in?
HW2019 says so, no Swift at all.
Well, you could go to Swift. I mean, if you're going to get trained in HW. So, Jinx, out of Michigan, Indiana, and Illinois, which one has the worst roads out of those 3 states? We're doing a chat vote. And all you got to do is put your state abbreviation for like IN, IL, or Michigan.
HW2019 says Michigan.
We got one for Michigan, Miss Producer. We'll wait to see what Jinx says, which is the worst roads out of 3 states. Michigan, Indiana, or Illinois.
Minty15 says, okay. 2019 says Jinx Preston said it.
Well, before he said he lived in Illinois, or Indiana, I should say. He lived in Indiana. He didn't really specify which state had the worst roads. Because I asked him what state he lived in.
Oh, whoops. Queen says, "Ah, the sun, it's bright."
Yes, it is, Queen. Yes, it is. How was your day?
Outlaw Cowboy says, "I GTG for now, but you have a good one at Interstate Travel Crew and safe travels."
After that, Outlaw Cowboy, have a great night. Hopefully we'll see you again. Don't be a stranger.
Heavy Racing Queen says, "Busy day. Took my mom up to the hospital to see my dad once again."
After that.
My dad is back in hospital again.
Oh, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that.
HW 2019 says, "At Heavy Racing Queen, I hope everything will go well." Heavy Racing Queen says, "Hopefully thanks at HW 2019. Down the road, he could need a heart transplant.
Oh, sad to hear, Queen. Sad to hear, but hopefully everything goes well.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Legendary Centurion says, how has the internet been? I had to lay down because my back was acting up.
We switched back over to mobile. Because we haven't had nobody in front of us yet.
Says HW 2019 Gary named his truck queen boss.
Yeah, because she's definitely a female. Always yelling at me.
Nightbot says, you sure Lynn T15 you don't want straw, wheat, or oats? I eat it every day and I love it. Nom nom. Lynn T15 says, hey now lol. Heavy Racing Queen says, I heard that. Mrs. Interstate Travel Cruise says, wow really.
Well, when hasn't the truck not yelled at me? Let's put it that way. Trouche. Every time somebody's in front of me, beep, beep, beep. Some on the side of me, beep, 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 beep. It's like, geez Louise.
One says, I found out what is ward with my loin and added smokehouse maple and applewood rub to it.
There you go.
T15 says a man put that in the truck. I bet law.
Yeah, it's called our government. And believe it or not, Lynn, there are female workers.
Says you wanted that truck. Now suck it up, Buttercup Law.
Oh, we'll get rid of it eventually.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says yuck yuck. Hopcat 1 says Angela added it. Heavy Racing Queen says that woke up 3 ladies, Gary.
Yeah, I figured it woke up 3.
Lynn T15 says lol farming. Nightbot says 3,151 of lol have been counted to date.
Trying to figure out where we're going to try to end up, but it's not happening. They don't want to be cooperative.
Jethro 55 says if my wife didn't nag me, I would think something's wrong. Says now a Kinnett's not bad. Just wasn't expecting it when I took a big O bite. Zero Scope 1590 says agree big time chat.
Zero, you're back. You need to vote. Who's got the worst roads? Illinois, IL, Indiana, IN, or Michigan, MI. Cast your vote in the chat.
Interstate Travel Crew says tread lightly with that response. Zero Scope 1590 says, am I?
Miss Producer, we got a vote for Michigan.
Lynn T15 says 6 miles, 2 inches 1 L.
10-4, 6-2, and 1. So when I look at highways, here's the thing I look at.
Nightbot says, want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Get updates when we go live, added games, and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance, URL.
So 1.
Use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal, zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP.
So the first thing I look at a road is smoothness.
Topcat1 says, I have been to all states. I can tell you all it's ill. Their road department uses cheap concrete mix.
Oh, we got a vote for Illinois, Miss Producer. Illinois, 1 for Illinois. So when I look at a highway, like right now, how smooth it is going across. Any bumps in any way, shape, or form. Next, when it rains, and you see the lines when the road gets wet, will the lights reflect off of it? So overall, I am going to say Illinois sucks for their roads. So cast the vote for 1 for Illinois.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says Michigan's orange barrels are now the state symbol.
Oh, wow. Nice. The state seal. Well, that's cheesy. We like clean roadsides, and we cannot lie. that we cannot lie, because we gotta drive them every day.
Heavy Racing Queen says I don't nag King. He will just say I am an angel.
Uh-huh. Wink, wink. Let's not poke that horns up there underneath the halo.
One says, I did a road trip going to all states some years ago. I'll never do it again. Heavy Racing Queen says, I did not see no horns.
They're covered underneath, Queen. They're covered underneath. So that's how I always grade a road. Bumps, how good the lines are. Can you see them at night? Are they just really like overall bumpy and jump? Good majority of the U.S. is that way.
Topcat 1 says you're missing one thing on that.
What's that, Top?
Will the water run off of the road?
That is very true. That is very, very true. Is there a pitch on the road from the center line down? So like right now on this grade right here, I know there's a pitch. I'm driving on it. It's like a 1-2 degree pitch. You go to the other side, truck will lean a little bit towards the right. On this side, it leans a little towards the left. So this road does have a pitch. Now if you're going in across down the bridge that we did there, well, it's got its own pitch. This way, that way, or whatever way they figure it digs up.
Water standing on it can cause you to hydroplane.
Yep, exactly.
Says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of asphalt and adventure, the chat's heart races with heavy news from a Heavy Racing Queen, while an HW 2019 sends virtual hugs. The crew navigates internet woes and back pains as legendary trucks like Queen Boss reign supreme. Culinary surprises spice up the journey. Michigan's orange barrels become a running gag. Buckle up for laughs, love, and long hauls. Topcat 1 says also allows for back ice to form, which can be deadly.
Yep.
day cab.
Yes, sir. Day cab.
I feel sorry for the people driving them.
Well, I drove a day cab before I became an owner operator in 2013, so, but I was, at that time, I was home roughly almost every night. Maybe once in a great while, if I got hung up somewhere, I might have had to stay in a motel for the night, but most times I made it home. I think there was only once I didn't make it home. So, I was pretty fortunate.
No room for any personal stuff.
Not really. Not really. Maybe a cooler if you're lucky. That's about it. But if you got an automatic, yeah, you can definitely get that cooler in there.
Maybe a six-pack.
Yeah, you can easily get a six-pack. You might have to use the passenger seat as a shelf, but yeah, you can get a six-pack in it. Some of those day cabs, they've actually got a refrigerator underneath the passenger seat. Trucks for sale.
What for a sack lunch?
Yeah, that too. Put your bag of lunch or your, I've already done it already where I've taken a cooler and strapped it to the seat already. Make sure it didn't go anywhere. But if I had to get a soda out, I could reach it open and definitely get a soda out. But even like some of the Volvos, the sleepers, they actually got a refrigerator along the passenger seat for easy access for the driver.
I could a-ways tell when my dad was getting close to home with all the bumps he would find.
Yeah. GPS and trying to find where I need to get to, and it's not working.
Ontario Conveyor says, hello, Gary. Nightbot, hello, Gary. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
What's going on, Eric? How's your day?
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, hi on Bear. Nightbot, hi on Bear. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today on Bear. Ontario Conveyor says, good.
Good to hear, Eric. Good to hear.
Hello, Carmen. Nightbot, hello, Carmen. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
What's up, Gio? How you doing today? Good to hear, Jill. Good to hear. Doing good.
Zeroscope 1590 says, hi Bear. Nightbot, hi Bear. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Bear. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, cool. Nightbot says, Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew coolness is at 18% cool, next try in 30 seconds. Ontario Conveyor says, hello Zero. Nightbot, hello Zero, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, wow, really Nightbot. Ontario Conveyor says, cool. Nightbot says, Heavy Racing Queen 5 dice roll is 21. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
21? Blackjack.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, cool. Nightbot says, Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew coolness is a 61% cool, next try in 30 seconds. Ontario Ontario Conveyor says cool.
Probably a little too quick, Eric. A little too quick.
Lynn T15 says 30 seconds wait.
Yep, gotta wait 30 seconds.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says tapes Nightbot to the hood for a cool down. Ontario Conveyor says cool. Nightbot says Ontario Conveyor coolness is a 28% cool next try in 30 seconds.
Even I gotta wait 35 seconds, 30 seconds.
Racing Queen says weather London, Ontario. Nightbot says weather for London. Conditions are sunny with a temperature of 71 F, 22C. The wind is blowing from the NW at 9 miles per hour, 14 km per hour, and the current humidity is 61%. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Ontario Conveyor says hello Nightbot. Nightbot, hello Nightbot, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Nightbot says Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew coolness is a 99% cool next try in 30 seconds. Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says lol queen too slow. Nightbot says 3,152 of lol have been counted to date. Heavy Racing Queen says I think at same time Carmen. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, I think so. HW 2019 says my phone hates Twitch.
I think our phones all hate Twitch.
Ontario Conveyor says weather North Bay, Canada. Nightbot says weather for North Bay. Conditions are sunny with a temperature of 64 F, 18C. The wind is blowing from the NNW at 5 miles per hour, 8 km per hour, and the current humidity is 42%. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew 5 dice roll is 6. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Heavy Racing Queen says cool. Nightbot says Heavy Racing Queen coolness is a 70% cool next try in 30 seconds. Heavy Racing Queen says mine does. Jaeger 1981 says, hey there, hard worker. How is your day going? Pretty empty road, as it seems.
Welcome back, Matt. Welcome, William. Welcome back, Jaeger. We're doing all right. How are you doing today? How was your day? phone is a jake brake.
Prime Schwab 479 followed your channel.
Thank you for the follow at Schwab 479. Sound Alerts yells Schwab 479 followed your channel. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following at Schwab 479. Buckle up because we're hauling some fun together.
Welcome in, Schwab. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great day today.
Lynn T15 says welcome Schwab. Jaeger 1981 says good to hear. Just another day of work coming home to my sunshine that keeps me going, my daughter.
Copy that, Jaeger. Glad you had a great day at work. drive 2 hours 45 minutes. That ain't happening.
Heavy Racing Queen says break time.
All right. Good to go. Roads are bad.
HW 2019 asks, what was the stopping for?
Take a quick bathroom break. Have a good one, Matthew. Thanks for stopping in. Just had to take a quick bathroom break.
says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. Before becoming the powerhouse of Kansas City, this NFL team was known by what name? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Before becoming the powerhouse of Kansas City, this NFL team was known by what name? Come on, football enthusiasts.
They were the Kansas City Chiefs. They were the Dallas Texans, carving out their early history in the Lone Star State. HW 2019 says, I am using Twitch chat, but watching on YouTube.
Copy that. Hear that? Hear that, everybody? Beep, beep, beep. She's yelling at me.
A new follower.
Says thank you for the follow of LT John Wick. WZBot new follow S. Heart
Prime LT underscore John Wick followed your channel.
7 followers. +12. Sound Alerts yells LT John Wick followed your channel. FrostyTools.com says thanks for following. At LT John Wick. Ready to drive like a true action hero on the road.
Thank you, John, for the follow. Welcome in.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, but she gets y'all from A to B.
Yeah, unfortunately. Except I had to fix her air conditioning today. Got that running. $85 a can of for free on times 2.
John Larson Gamer 69 asks how much more driving you have left.
2 hours and 34 minutes roughly.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says maintenance.
Yeah, maintenance. On the go maintenance.
HW 2019 says my Twitch app crashed during an ad break.
Might need an update. I had to update mine yesterday. That's especially for mobile users.
Heavy Racing Queen says if you roll the window down and drive fast, you will get free AC.
That's not always the case, Queen. These trucks are so aerodynamic nowadays, you can't even barely get air into the cab.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Cruise says right on Queen.
Because these trucks are made to deflect the wind, not let it come into the truck, because that would be drag then. On the Godfather boss, or Godfather truck, I had the AC go out on that, and luckily for this truck, all I had to do was add, I don't know how many ounces was in the can. It's a pretty good sized can. Oh, it's 22 ounces of refrigerant. Everybody. Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Cruise says Hoover is eating Fruit Loops with me.
You're giving them Fruit Loops? Quite a bit.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Cruise says me a spoonful. Hoover one.
This is what happens when we have internet out on the highway. We will have buffers.
John Wick says yes, same here, a lot of black spots.
Yeah, we are going to have buffers. You got to remember, John, we're not at home. We're on the road. With whatever cell tower we have, that's all we get. You don't get any special wire to hook onto the truck and have a constant energy.
Racing Queen says we have Jack Daniel's Coke in our store.
Boy, somebody definitely shipped that from Tennessee all the way up into Canada.
LT John Wick says that's true.
So yeah, we will experience buffers every time. And this week we've actually tried out a different cell provider, so we're seeing how this runs.
Racing Queen says, soon as I saw it, I thought of you and you're empty.
Right.
LT John Wick says satellite provider.
No, we don't have a satellite provider. Our streams would go down if we were inside a building for a washout. So we don't have a satellite provider.
Weather Dublin. Nightbot says weather for Dublin. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 59 F, 15 C. The wind is blowing from the WSW at 14 miles per hour, 23 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 84%. Looks like something beat the snot out of it. John Wick says you're about 6 hours behind me.
6 hours behind you? Time zone frame wise, is that what you mean, John? Yeah, you guys are definitely ahead of us then.
Yes.
Copy that.
Interstate Travel Crew says CDT. Nightbot says alarm clock in Central Time Zone. It's currently September 9th, 2024, 6 hours 34 minutes and 17 seconds PM CDT GMT, 5 o'clock.
side. Waiting for that thing just to... Probably could have done a little better job tarping that down. See the top of it flap. See how that thing is flapping on there? I'm surprised that one piece doesn't like fall right off. Gonna use another strap on the very tail end.
T15 says, howdy, Mother Trucker.
So what's your day was like, Mother Trucker?
Mother Trucker 18 says hello. Nightbot hello Mother Trucker 18, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
How was your day, Mother Trucker? I don't know if we were buffering out a little bit or not. How was your day? What's been happening in your world today?
your day at Mother Trucker 18? Mother Trucker 18 says not bad at all. Nearly sleep time. Hope all good your side.
It was pretty well good until we had construction. Once we had that construction, it kind of halted us back a little bit. We actually lost drive time because of that. That's a new gas station. Never seen that one before.
Never a dull moment.
No, it's not. Never a dull moment indeed. You got big plans for tomorrow, Mother Trucker?
Getting new starter installed in my car.
Oh, man. Well, at least you're getting it done before if you have snow. It's better off getting it replaced now before snow, because then that'd be more of a headache.
Black spots while Heavy Racing Queen stocks up on Jack Daniels Coke. Nightbot's keeping us updated on Dublin's cloudy skies cloud, and Mother Trucker 18 is rolling into bedtime after a car starter saga. It's all about time zones and trucking tunes here. Hashtag trucking life. Mother Trucker 18 says it was giving VG problems a long time, and yes, we've been lucky with the snow last few years, not much.
Right. Yeah, that's normally the best time. I mean, I usually try to, well, like with this truck, we don't know when the starter was changed. So probably before winter, being an automatic, we'll probably have the starter changed for the winter and make sure that we got a brand new starter. Now, if this brand new starter takes a crap during winter, well, then we'll have to deal with that when that time comes. But at least we'll have a brand new starter put in it. Because this is an automatic. automatic, and you just can't push start an automatic. You'll mess up the transmissions of these.
Better be safe than sorry.
Exactly. Exactly.
I think my water pump is on its way out too. They're checking it tomorrow.
Copy that. The bad problem with a lot of cars made nowadays is there's no metal. It's all plastic. And when you heat up plastic the first time and it doesn't create a good seal, it leaks till it warms up and expands the O-rings and the plastic and everything else. So they just, like I said, they don't make cars anymore with actual metal fittings on there onto the hoses.
I hope it ain't the head gasket.
Well, I guess the way to know is if you've got heat in your car, but if it's hot out, I don't know if you want to really try turning on the heat and finding out if in like 80 degrees, 90 degree weather, and find out if you got heat coming in your car. Usually what you can have them do is do a pressure test on the coolant system, and they'll tell you whether or not there's something wrong there. Usually they'll pump it up to like 12 psi and then leave it set for about half hour, maybe 45 minutes, and then come back and check the gauge. If it goes below 12, then yeah, you got a leak somewhere. tires on his car and taught him how to kind of do it, so he knows what to do the next time. Words about it, where the car was made. I'm like, what does that got to do with anything? Well, if it was made in Mexico, it's got different parts. If it was made in the U.S.,
Excellent.
right?
A new follower.
CL says thank you for the follow at CMDRTIBTIB. WZBot new
Prime
follow S.
CMDRTIBTIB followed your channel.
Heart. Welcome. 3,868 followers. Plus 13. Sound alerts yells CMDRTIBTIB followed your channel.
Welcome in, CM. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a great evening.
CMDRTIBTIB says that was a lot of notifications.
Oh, yeah. We like to greet you in real good.
Mother Trucker 18 says haha a tongue twister.
That's right. Definitely a tongue twister. How you doing, Brian? Definitely long time no see. How you been?
CMDRTIBTIB says, how's traffic treating you so far today?
Well, we had pretty good traffic until we hit Illinois. Once we got on I-80 coming out of Chicago area, southern Chicago, that's where we had the problem. Copy that, Brian, on social medias. Hope all is well with you. Tuesday, September 17th. Really? We're doing all right, Brian. We're doing all right.
Says be back in a few, but it is stream time. CMDRTIBTIB says good beat or bad beat.
That's a good beat. That's a good beat. That means bypass. Yeah, that is very true, Brian. Very, very, very true.
CMT15 says, so at Zeroscope 1590. Nightbot says, be
Oh,
sure
crap.
to follow
I
or
got
subscribe
Crayfield
to
up.
Zeroscope 1590 at URL. Quatrix Official says, go follow at Zeroscope 1590's channel to URL.
You're gonna be planting. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have to go into landscaping and fix something. Because I made a mistake.
Other than that, Brian, everything else good with everything else?
CMDRTIBTIB says, I am actually working towards getting a CDL myself.
Happy that. Well, hopefully you get it. And when you do, make sure you stop on back here. And we'll definitely give you a warm welcome to the trucking industry. I'm actually an owner-operator, and it's different for me compared to a company driver. Definitely been an owner-operator since 2013.
That is a dispatcher in Dow Chemical, says he can get me in one of their trucks.
Well, that would be awesome. They get you into that, then you got it pretty good. Pretty good.
He says I shouldn't need hazmat, but since it's chemicals, might do the extra test while I am at it.
Yeah, the only, when I got my CDL years ago, I didn't want the hazmat. The reason why is one, because I mean you're hauling some stuff that can be really nasty. You got to know what's got to be, how it's got to be placed on a trailer, how much you can carry of a certain amount, and I think you do like education like every 3 or 4 years, I think. So that was one of the reasons why we never got the hazmat. There's definitely plenty of other freight to haul than having a hazmat. But I would definitely for sure get your tanker's endorsement. You'll definitely want to get that. It doesn't really deal much with hazmat. It's just basically if you've ever got little tankers on board or those big box tanks on there, then this way you got yourself covered.
Pressurized cylinders, stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Something interesting in the trucking industry recently.
What would that be?
The cab over semis, lorries from Europe, brand name Scania. It's being imported to the USA next year.
Really? That'll be interesting if it is. That will be interesting if it is. There's actually probably a couple of them here, but they were brought in probably from Canada. But an actual brand new truck, I have never seen a brand new truck here. Maybe Hendrick finally came through. Maybe we'll be driving a Scania next year. Woohoo! There you go, Lynn. We found you a little plane. Don't mind the duct tape.
I did some research. I got a Scania dealer nearest me in Westchester, PA.
Really? I'll be surprised if Scania is trying to get into the U.S. market. Would not surprise me. Just like Volvo did. But Volvo bought out Mack so that they could start selling in the U.S.
HW 2019 says at CMDRTIBTIB this true brand new semi-truck.
bring the FH Volvo in.
CMDRTIBTIB says yet. Apparently they started rolling off the assembly line last week. HW 2019 says, well, Scania is now international sibling.
I guess we're gonna have to wait to see what happens.
CMDRTIBTIB says, Scania R717.
I mean, there's already some Freightliner cab overs that are here. I've already seen them out on the road. Some newer
HW
ones.
2019 says, are we having CA Bovers back in USA?
You never know. I don't see why we shouldn't. I mean, the trucks are pretty well safe. I've seen some of the crash tests they've gone through. I mean, they're built like tough.
CMDRTIBTIB says, I have a feeling this might put some pressure on Western Star.
Oh yeah, it will. It definitely will. Not many people buy Western Star, but Western Star is my Freightliner. Like there's an Amazon building going up over towards the right back there behind the trees. Good Lord, that thing is monstrous. That's a big grain head.
HW 2019 says Western Star and Freightliner is one company under by Damier Trucks. They split from Damier Mercedes-Benz.
Well, it was probably no loss for Mercedes-Benz. Their engines were junk. They always leaked. But they always had those in Sterlings.
CMDRTIBTIB says, I know some freight shakers still use Mercedes engines.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. They want to say the Mercedes engine is so good, but it's not really that good. Not for a commercial Class 8 truck.
HW 2019 says Grill's Volvo has a Detroit diesel in his.
Yeah, I wouldn't want a Detroit diesel either. I don't like them engines either. Or is that would be another engine that leaks a lot.
CMDRTIBTIB says something I find really interesting is the Scania V8770 engine meets U.S. emissions without a DPF filter.
Well, that would be nice. That would save about, I think it's like $8,000 on a DPF filter.
HW 2019 says his truck is custom made.
Yeah, his was specially ordered.
CMDRTIBTIB says, I am a fan of Cummins personally.
Yeah, me too, because I can take that Cummins anywhere, whether if it's Freightliner, Kenworth, Peterbilt, Western Star. As long as they got a symbol on the building, I can take that engine anywhere to have work on the engine. Now, something on the truck itself, then I'd have to go somewhere else. But for the most part, just the Cummins engine, you can go anywhere. They have it serviced.
On the fence with cat engines. I thought they were good, but I have a buddy I talked to who works at the cat engine plant and told me to avoid them.
Yeah, because they had a lot of miscellaneous issues with them. Certain cats were good engines, other ones were bad. There's actually some Cummins engines that when they produced them, I think it was down by the fuel pump or something like that, they had like a plastic piece in there. And they would go out after so many miles, so then they would recall, well, they wouldn't recall it, but they'd have to replace it.
HW 2019 says international engines are crap.
The Max Force engine, I've really never had any issues when I drove one years ago. There was another truck that I drove.
CrossFitTools.com says, your support during these ad breaks keeps the stream alive. Stay tuned. The conversation never ends till we end our stream. From which U.S. state did the sibling duo Richard and Karen Carpenter hail? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
So like when I drove like an international 9600 sleeper, I think it was an I series, I think. But I had never had an issue with that engine either.
HW 2019 says, okay, well, it was possible before death.
Yeah, if we can get rid of the engines with DEF, that would make everything a lot better.
FrostyTools.com says the Carpenters, Richard and Karen, originated from the picturesque state of Connecticut.
Connecticut!
HW 2019 says Trump could do that.
He could. I was hoping that was going to happen. That would be definitely one getting rid of regulation, and we don't need DEF made anymore.
enforce theft, more like let the industry to judge for it.
Yeah, well, California is what enforced it in their state, and it basically forced the manufacturers to have it, or otherwise their trucks wouldn't be allowed to be bought at all. So it was kind of forced on the rest of the U.S.
EPA loves theft too.
Oh yeah. We love shoving it down our throats.
CMDRTIBTIB says government. We need to reduce emissions for diesels.
Well, not so much reduce the emissions. I mean, it's like let up.
EPA, let's ingest more harmful chemicals right into the exhaust.
Yeah, and that's what we're doing basically with the DEF.
Government, get that man a raise.
We're definitely emitting more stuff into the air with just DEF than anything. But they always say, well, there's too much carbon dioxide. Well, what does trees take? Carbon dioxide and give oxygen. So plant more trees. Plants take carbon dioxide. Look at all the plants around you.
HW 2019 says cycle of life.
But even if it snows, I mean, you still got trees. You're still breathing. We've lasted winter after winter after winter.
Lee the Beagle 1968 says hello.
up, Lee?
Hello, Lee the Beagle 1968. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
How was your day, Lee?
2019 says conifers trees. CMDRTIBTIB says what I like is I drive a Ram 2500 with a small 6.7 Cummins. If you remove all the EPA bull from it, it gets 45% more power and 30% more efficient.
All right, everybody, I got to make a phone call quick. I will be back.
chance to listen to a lot of the music I like. Copy that, Lynn. On Gary restreaming us. Thank you very much, brother Gary. Metal horns up as always to you, brother. Stay safe on the road and hammer down. Like I said, guys, we do have Chaplin's gaming channel like 95% done. It should be debuting either Friday or Monday, because we're going to be doing ATS Friday this week and turning around and doing it Monday because of Arkansas coming out. And we should be getting a 1.15 or 1.51 update. We're thinking Thursday. A lot of the guys are saying it within the community. They're thinking Thursday we're going to get that update. In that update, they're going to be doing new controller configurations. Me and Karma are a little nervous because we don't really want it to mess up what we already have. So we're going to be kind of seeing what happens with that. And we're kind of nervous because we're kind of hoping it doesn't break any mods too, because it seems like when we get big updates like that, mods that tend to get broken. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Like I said, guys, I have the thing playing, or you guys probably won't hear the music, or probably aren't hearing the music, which is fine. I just wanted to show you guys what kind of music I play or I listen to, so I have it putting links in there. If it gets too much, like I said, Lynn, just let me know, or anybody, you guys are thinking it's too much, I will just take it right out. We'll just leave it alone. Because I'm just trying something new here, trying to spice up the stream a little bit for you guys. Right now, Luke Bryan's playing. There it goes. They put it in there. Luke Combs, Brooke, and Dunn. I like Luke Combs. I just don't like how expensive his concerts are. They're very, very pricey. I think he overcharges for concerts for him, and that's a bit baloney to me. By the way, guys, so the new Linkin Park singer is getting a lot of heat right now, like a lot of heat. They are not happy with what Linkin Park has done in the whole situation. I think, my opinion, they probably should just leave the old music alone and just make new, and and just leave the old music in the past, because it seems like a lot of people want that. So I think they need to just not do any old music and just do the new stuff. They already have an album out coming out in November. I don't know. I think they probably should just wait until November when that album drops, and then go on their six scheduled day tour. I don't mind it, but I really get it. Like my wife explained it to me, which kind of setup is, because the true, the big Linkin Park fans, yeah. I agree. Click on those links and then check out the song on Spotify if you have a Spotify account. If you don't, well, you can make one. It's free. And I will be working on, there's a way to put the music in without it messing with your VODs. So looking into that, because I would like to put music onto the stream for you guys if I can get away with not getting in trouble. What'd you do? I start the stream because it's on my phone. And we're at commercial break. How do you need it? How to fuck off? How to swing it when I'm ready? Cheers, everyone. Copy that. That's why you have them, right? Get used.
At
least that's what they said a while ago. I don't know if that's changed. Yeah, they're like, yeah, we're not making any more new music. We have enough stuff and someone needs. We're gonna.
We lost our stream earlier. Why? What?
I remember when this song debuted. Tommy Beck's.
I have that issue again.
I played it over 1,000,000 times just so I can get used to the words. Yo, what up, Bear? How are you doing today, buddy? Where's that? Thank you, Miss Lynn, for the shout out to Bear. He's roaring from the mountains of Ontario. Glad you're here today, Bear. Good to see you, buddy. Appreciate the support. Welcome, everyone. Good to see you guys. Looks like Gunham just finished a contract up over on Field 8. I think he's got another one to go to Field 16, it looks like. Just about got this one in the books, too. Don't mind me if I start singing some of these songs. I can't help myself. They get very catchy. Right on, right on. So, I gotta figure it out, chap. Well, you know what? I think. I'm gonna have to play with it, but I think there's a way for you to have bot tricks on both of your Twitch accounts. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. Interstate Travel Crew in the house. What up, brother? Thanks for the restream, dude. I don't know what's up. But yeah, I'll have to figure that out for 2 Twitch channels. How that's gonna work. Just kind of hoping you don't have to log them both out or log in and out of them. That would get annoying. That's what I'm kind of hoping. So I'm kind of wondering if the chaplain one, if you can just log into that computer with Botrix and then it'll be over there. Only one channel for Botrix. Okay, well, I got plan B. Well, that's also another thing, Gary. We could probably do 2 different computers and have it logged in on 2 different computers. That's what I'm gonna try. That's the next thing I'm gonna attempt. Yeah, so the gaming computer should have all yours. Yeah, 2 separate accounts. That's what I mean, bud. I'm just curious. We're probably gonna have to do 2 different computers for that. baby. Let's go. Very good band right there. That's the next thing we gotta work on is clips. Last thing I got left to do. But yeah, Gary, we got Chaplin's channel pretty much 100% ready to go. About 95 right now. Just gotta do the clip thing real quick that me and you got, and then get ready to go. Brandon, what's good, dude? Here just got down with flight sim. Tam for brother Brandon. Cool, dude. Look at you hammer down the miles. Oh, is this when you hit those cars? I remember when you said that. It's when you first met us, kind of thing. I think you slam into these cars coming up. Oh yeah, this is that red. Yeah, I remember that one. I remember that one. I had a clip that. I remember that clip. Yo, brother Karma, what's good, dude? Oh yeah, we gotta do that for Karma too. I gotta get the botchers for him for shoutouts to Israel. I actually got Karma to agree to only one botcher. Botcher. Oh, we're allowed that. Oh yeah, it's gonna show us the last truck in the tree. That was the best clip. Karma and Chaplin. One of the guys laughing so hard out. I remember that. That's a very good one for Karma. Yes. It's a great tree ornament. Good to see you, brother Karma. I hope you're doing well today, dude. Last thing he was doing on the street too. It was like, it just happened. And I was like, yep, that was cool. Dude, am I gonna get like 200,000 liters off this field? It's gonna be close. How's everyone doing tonight? Happy Monday, everyone. Just shy. Alright, where are you going for this before I... okay. You know where you're going, right, Chaplin? If you look at the map. Big, okay. Alright. Done with this. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Still digesting food. They announced we can play football. So now we will have, I think we have soccer, we have no, we don't have baseball. We have soccer, we have basketball, and now we're about to have football. Time games that we get to play. I don't know if we have baseball. I don't know how that would work. It is what it is. So, like I said, Friday, guys, we will be possibly debuting Chaplin's channel. If we got everything 100, we pretty much got it ready to go now.
Says, your support during these ad breaks,
we just gotta do this one little thing, which isn't gonna take us very long to do. And then, yeah, pretty much have it ready to go. We're gonna be trying to, on Chaplin's main channel, we're gonna try to set up a Botrix for it, for just shout outs, obviously, nothing more. And then I gotta help Karma get it set up for him, so we can do shout outs in his room for when he's live, just for shout outs only. Yeah. I helped Sandman today get his set up. So Alabama Sandman now has his stuff all ready to roll. Talked to me and Chaplin a little bit today. Our boy Slowpoke is working on a skin for us for next month. Did I go the wrong way? I did. Chaplin, you gotta go over where I'm at. The sell point you need to go to is over here. You gotta come down here. I don't know where you're going. You gotta go to that big... No, the big diamond over here. Yep. Yeah, but it's a contract. So you gotta go where the big diamond is.
Hello, Clubs, yells Gary.
Euro
Past it.
What's going on,
Back
brother?
to the homestead. Yeah, you see the big exclamation point with the big blue diamond? Smack dab in the middle there by field 12 on the bottom left there on your map.
Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to HeroClubs at URL. LinT15 says, so at HeroClubs. Botrix Official says, go follow on HeroClubs' channel to URL. HeroClubs says, not alone. Sir, how about yourself?
Well, we're doing
LinT15 says, morning clubs.
We're doing
HeroClubs
good.
says, thank you at Lib15.
Just trying to get to our rest
URL
stop.
at Lib15.
Just trying to get to our spot for tonight.
LinT15 says, you're very welcome. I am good, thanks.
Did you have a good nap, Hero?
HeroClub says, appreciate the love and support.
10-4, Hero. 10-4. As long as you had a good nap. That's the key part.
It wasn't long enough.
Oh, yeah, they never are. They never are. In a way, we should have been a
Nightbot says, we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile or computer devices hit. Clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? You clips could show up in future live streaming. HeroClub says silly traffic.
We are getting pretty close to that. issue problem.
Two four-wheelers? Oh yeah, Banshee and the Blaster, both Yamaha. I owned actually both of those in real life. I own one still, the other one we sold off. We make 200,000 already. Uh, 36 isn't that bad. And like I said, some of them are because they equipped it like three or four mods extra for you just to download the map. Because that's their new thing. They're going to add mods to every map that you use. So it might be stuff you'll never even use. No. And the funny thing is I just recently went through the farm sim list. Was removing stuff. Chapel said, one four-wheeler for you, one four-wheeler for him, and you just battle it out. My have that set up. There's like 10 mods I use on my PC. Well, yeah. So here's the thing. I have the Spotify thing that's set up through sound alerts. It tells people what you're listening to and drops a link in the chat for you. So that kind of tells you what kind of music I listen to. You guys are getting my liked songs, by the way, not my actual playlist. All the songs I like. Alright, so right now we're fast timing again because we need some more contracts. We're still kind of in the slow stages right now because there's only one field that we own. Because they're all $1 million or more. So we're kind of on the grind right now. It's good to see everyone today. Hope everyone's had a good weekend. For some, I know obviously, like Gothic, you're not having a very good month, it sounds like. Amazon did something to you? Oh, that's great. What's that? What'd they do? Yeah, what did they do? Stretchy. I order every month 6-pack of peach tea drink mix. Yeah. And then I'm assuming they didn't
Holy crap, look at how many spots are open
get
there.
it to you or something?
A lot of open spots.
What we got for contracts? We got anything good? Ooh, black beans. I'll stop the clock just to try those. I've never harvested those before. Somebody get that child. Quiet. Time to wake up. Hear that the buffer turned it off. That's a possibility. They sent me pina crops I think we're getting in the next one. It's black peas. Or black beans. We'll see though. How dare you. Good old tune on right now. Spin-a-rooney time. they get like the 10% off, or they get the 10% thing, Gothic, like kind of like a workers' comp does. Because I've already went through workers' comp lawyer once. That took 5 years. That sucked. Yep, had to get one for that, and I think I had to get a lawyer for bankruptcy a while ago, and then I had to get another lawyer for dealing with my neighbor and fighting me over a property line. That was pretty ugly. She actually got that pretty shoved up her butt pretty well. I sat back and laughed my butt off. The woman was so crazy. She literally took me to court over my son, because she said, "Oh, he scratched my car with garbage cans. Did you come ask us? Did you come tell us about it so we can correct the issue?" No. Chicken. Lady has 4 cameras pointing in our direction on the house, and she has pin locks for getting into her doors instead of just a normal key like everyone else. Are you doing a single player or playthrough? I am doing multiplayer. Free weather. Oh yeah, Gothic, yeah. That's what I'm dealing with next door. Literally, it's on this side. So I got a lady attached to me because I live in a duplex. I never see her, never even spoken to her, said hi to her or anything. And then I got Cuckoo Monkey over here. We call her Cuckoo Beaver. Funny thing is, the 4-year-old said it the other day and we're like, no, you can't be saying that. It was pretty funny though. Had to be karma. Yeah, it's karma. He's doxing himself today. Did you fix your internet problem? Not sure yet. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. So far, it's been where it's supposed to be since we got the last tech guy out here last week. If it changes, the problem is at the power line. Everything at the house is all redone, all new. So now if it does happen, which we're hoping that we finally fix the problem before we get that far. Yeah. Are you hosting it or I'm hosting it? We don't do servers because servers run too much and we're not in here enough to let a server run because our crops would grow too much before we got back to them. So I stopped doing the server thing because it requires 24-hour people being in here, and I don't want that. And then I gotta worry about if somebody messes something up and they didn't want it the way it was supposed to be. So no, we just do multiplayer. There's 3 of us in here, 4 of us in here now. There's Karma, Chaplin, and Gundam. So I got 4 guys in here right now. The map is called, it's a foreign name, has extra letters at the end of it, but I just shortened it up and called it Chap Farms. Right on, right on, right on. It's good to see everyone today. Welcome everybody. Metal horns up. As you guys can tell through the music that is being promoted in the chat, obviously you're not hearing it. I might not have that set up or it doesn't do it, which is fine because then I don't have to worry about it getting muted. So I'm a huge rock and roll, heavy metal, hard rock, screamo fan. I do like that. Little country here and there will get popped in there. Not too much. Uh-oh, here comes Karma. So yeah. That's why we do the metal horns up. fundraisers this month for leukemia cancer awareness and showing support to one of our fellow streaming family channels, or one of our fellow streamers, Turbo, in his battle against leukemia and others like him battling that in awareness. So we are running orange all this month. Then next month we're going to be switching it up and obviously running pink for breast cancer awareness and Halloween colors, because Halloween is awesome, let's be honest. Looks like the boys are playing truck and killing each other over here. Hey boys, can you kind of move out of the way and let me finish real quick? Great. I was going to ask, is the server public, but I don't want to seem like I joined your stream for that, LOL. Oh no, it is open to anybody to join. But what I usually have you guys do is ask every day, just or every stream we do. Say, hey, do you need help today? And if I'm short-handed, which does happen quite a bit, yeah, I do allow the viewers come in and help us out for that day. Seems to work out a lot better for you guys. You guys really enjoy that, and it's a great combination. You guys get to hang out with your favorite streamers too. Ooh, dropping that raid on me with a party of 6 with the good old-fashioned metal horns up. Let's go. There it is. I was wondering if that was gonna pop up or not. All right. What up, Boons? What's good, dude? Hey, Karma, I think you're on your side over here, dude. Let's just see if I can move you out of my way here. Get out of the way here. Thank you. I must continue my production here. You can stay on your side over there. Oh, I know, you're right. He can't park there. Yeah, him and Metal Horns up, Boons. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to the Zero Team Squad.
So I know where they are.
We have a lot of fun here, as you can tell. Boons, there's a shout out for you. I think you misled for everything, as always. Metal Horns up.
Stay tuned.
Why is no one taking
Which Oscar-winning powerhouse shares her birthday with the
Oh, you're very welcome, Boons. Appreciate you bringing the community over here, buddy. John, we are ready. Lots of fun, lots of fun. Yeah, I know, right? So, for everybody that is new to the channel, my name is Zero. I am the leader of the Zero TV Squad, a stream team of 8 years. 8 years. We're going on 9 years next June. Some of these guys have been with me since day one. So I've had guys with me for 9 years, 8 years. Some of them have been with me for, I'll just go around them. Let them do whatever they're going to do here. I think Chaplin's trying to flip Karma back over. So that's what I think is going on there. So, yep, been the leader of the Zero TV Squad for 8 years. We're going on 9 years of streaming and being a team. Started off on a platform called Mixer. Had a very decent following over there for 3 years of streaming. Of our 8 years we were over there, we were there for 3 years. When they decided to shut down and go Facebook gaming, they did not want the console players included. So unfortunately, because we do stream stuff, we were streaming on console at the time, because a lot of us didn't have PCs at the time like we do now. However, I still feel the obligation to make sure we still stream on Xbox for people that do support us on Xbox. So Farm Sim is always on Xbox. ATS is obviously going to be on PC. We will be streaming that Friday. ATS. Boone, thanks for the alert. If anybody is new to the channel, what Boone just did, the 2 Batman symbols, is indicating to me that you are lurking in the room. If you see that going on in anybody's rooms that are streamers, and you see me in there and I put that up, that means I am lurking your channel. Every streamer, keep that in mind. When I do that, I'll let you know I'm there. And I'm usually there until the end of your stream. Unless something comes up. So we started all over there, ended up losing everything, had to start all over, and now we've been here for 5 or 6 years now, I think almost, and we're looking very, very good to possibly reaching the goal that we had. That goal right there, 1,064, that's what we had on Mixer when we lost it all and had to start over. So we are very close to getting back to where we once were sitting at for followers. And it's because of all you guys and all the streamers that help us out with raids and stuff that we are very close to even having that chance. We are also going for Giants Partner. We'll be trying to achieve that very soon. Right on, Interstate. Right on, Gary. And we're down on that road, brother. Ship those gears. That horns up. My wife says old man Zero needs to change his diaper. There it is. My wife is the biggest bee buster ever. Good to see everyone tonight. Welcome in, guys. Oh yeah, because she blamed me for something that I didn't do today. That wasn't today though, that was the other day. Are you guys having fun over here with your, thank you, Freewheeler, or Free Weather, sorry, said it too fast. Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. Gary, thanks for the lurk as well. I know you're restreaming us as well as you hammer down the road there, so everybody in Interstate Travel Cruise, metal horns up. Good to see you guys. Welcome everyone, welcome. Hope everybody had a good weekend. My weekend kind of sucked. Cost me more money than it was worth. Especially because we were trying to, we thought we kind of won a lottery ticket that seemed pretty legit, and then ended up something happened and it didn't, and it cost us more than we were gonna get. If it was legit, it would have pulled us out of the hole. So needless to say, me and the wife were not in very good on the weekend after that. Incoming soon, Zero? Oh? Incoming, huh? Well, if you're saying incoming, that means you're probably parking for the night. That's all good. We'll be streaming for 4 hours today. I'm watching Chaplin hit Karma. It's great. Brother Gary. 10-4, buddy. Yeah, I heard your phone. I heard my phone go off for you this morning, and I was just so out of it. I was like, I was about to turn you on my phone, just throw you up on tab, and I just heard it go off, and I was listening to it, and I was like, I just stayed asleep. Usually I'll wake up and put you on tab when I hear it go off next to me. I found it easier to just kind of stay sleeping in my chair so I don't miss anything. Plus my daughters, they wake up when mom has to go to work, so there's like no point in me going to lay down in bed and trying to go to sleep if the girls are up, so I just sleep in my chair with them. This way I can get some sleep instead of having like no sleep. I'm at least getting like a couple hours. I went to bed at like 6:30 this morning. Alright, Chaplain, come here. A chipmunk. A chipmunk. Alright, go ahead. This field did not produce very well. You're going all the way up to the top right corner.
Man, 28 miles.
You're going this way. You're actually going right around the corner of this field, Chaplain. See the grain bins over there? Over in there. I'm gonna head back to the homestead now. So this map, I abbreviated, and the first abbreviation was actually CHAP, as in Chaplain. So we went with Chap Farms for this title. That's what we're gonna be naming this map pretty much the next 2 months. All the way until we go into the new game, hopefully. As long as I can somehow get it. I'm going to be listening to you while I play CMS Car Mechanic Simulator 2021. TAM4, free weather. Thank you, dude. That words up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for the support. Appreciate it. Yes, it is a decent game. I just wish it was multiplayer, which I have been told that the new one should. I didn't hear what, Mama. Oh, you're gonna come drive tractor with Daddy, Miss Princess, Miss Chipmunk? 15-minute tubby. Yep.
All right, everybody, that does it for us. A lot of people got scared away.
Oh.
All right, everybody, we're shutting her down. Shutting her down. Have a great night. I must have lost my stream. All right, everybody, have a great night. We'll talk at you later.
Lynn T15 says good night, Gary, and I'll see you tomorrow.
You bet, Lynn. Night, everybody. We are out.